Suppose I can always run.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen
What's
Regent
good?
has made
Yeah.
significant alterations to the chain
Yeah,
of
Sunday
command.
was starting off pretty good. Good afternoon to everybody. Like the stream up. So shit. I'll put this link in the description real quick. We gonna get started. Shout out to y'all though. I'm gonna pin this up in the chat. So y'all can click on that. Almost done, y'all.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Don't worry, we finna get joy out of this party, ain't gonna lie. This is some type of noise. Will she be helping? Yeah, some days. But I'm finna hop into this. Like I said last time I was here last weekend, I need to do my vocation stuff, so that's what we're gonna do a little bit today. Yo, what's good, Trey? Welcome to the stream. We finna get into some dragon slaying shit, some beast slaying shit. Welcome to the stream. Y'all like up the stream. Shit. Subb. You got, I'm about to say some crazy shit. If you got another account, go ahead and sub up. I don't give a shit. A nigga need the love. Who the fucking... Damn! Look in there. Damn!
That's the last straw.
Y'all see these hoes fighting? Damn!
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh shit. Oh my, I appreciate you, my boy. Use my god dang. Y'all see that shit? They got a slap-a-thon going on. She got tired. She got tired of slapping that motherfucker. Oh shit. Where y'all going, man? Y'all just beating the hell out of What the fuck? Hey, bro, this stream already started off funny as shit. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, I ain't never seen no some NPCs, nigga. Some NPCs over there slapboxing in the middle of the road, man. This game is the shit. Hey, bro. You can't tell me this game not the shit, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to get myself composed, bro, before I go. Oh, shit. Shout out to the 3. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Hey, y'all niggas just missed it. Go back like 3 to 4 minutes, 5 minutes. They was slapboxing that motherfucker. And this motherfucker right here. They was slapboxing the fuck out of each other. I'm talking about full-on palm. Fake fruit juice was falling out that motherfucker. I'm telling you. The shit was hilarious. Come on now, y'all. Shit. But let's see. We don't need to go right here. We need to replace Joy and the other one. Because we need somebody higher level than me.
This might be worth
running
it.
along with me.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Brother man, brother man, brother man. Alright. Shout out to the 3 in the stream. Alright, now we gotta figure out vocation wise. Barrage shot. And I know I can get some more skills. That's the thing. That's a port crystal. Okay. Pawn guild. Where is the vocation stuff? Okay, vocation guild is in the middle. Where the hell are we at? We bought a barbershop.
Should have seen the sights now.
Oh yeah, the vocation guild is in here.
I'm not going to take that from you. In the end, it was all for naught.
What's this? I'm wondering why this shit pulsating like this. Alright, so this is like the best mage we have right now, but let me lead us.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
So basically
At first,
coronavirus.
we are only restless and excited.
Shout out to the 4.
But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Is that right?
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Go on, have a look.
Sure.
Many thanks.
No, this is not where. Guild shit should be over here somewhere.
Whatever am I to do?
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we
You got a fairy stone. Alright. Okay. Oh. Damn. Definitely need that. The hell? Oh, that's tight. Definitely could use that.
forgive me, but I'm afraid to see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Is that right? Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm about to do then. I'm about to go ahead and get this.
So regrettably I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell you about?
I don't want no weapons. I'm cool on the weapons. What is this? Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes and or terrain. Explodes after time or attack. Those drawn near usually understand. Huh. Right. This could be helpful in some different stages. Hell yeah, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Deadly arrow, and we gone. Cause I already got the barrage shot. So, yeah. Core skills, leaping. Swift knock, shout out to the 5. Press R3 while steady aim to fire to release. And I gotta unlock. All right. Now to hers, because she is definitely needing some upgrading. Boom. Oh yeah, we gotta get them out of the. Hold on, before I hit anything. Uh-huh. That seems cool. It's basically like helping them play defense. That seems cool. Shield summons. Ah. Impeccable guard. Oh yeah, okay. But she's more offensive. I would want to get somebody that has. She'd be able to pull this out. Never though. Yeah. It would be more beneficial for her to put this shit on. Just in case. Then get that springboard shit. Boom. Boom. Dink. I can buy this, but not equip it. Equip it and just. What the fuck is this? Pocket slash. I'm pretty sure this got a second to it, don't it? Yeah. That's perfect. Steel foundation. Definitely need that. Enchanted counter. Huh. Let's see. Matus. I gotta keep upgrading. But
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and may fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Speak with the local armorer. Alright. I'll definitely do that. Alright. And we're off to do what quest? Let's see. The cage. Find the place of many tombs. Here though, this is the crib. Deposit. You want to deposit this. I might keep that on me. Put dagger and shit up in there. That way we're not carrying a lot of shit. Got on all this shit. So we need to get rid of
Then I shall remain by your side.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
head hurts just thinking about it. This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
No one's coming to my rescue. Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
The agony! You will suffer for this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This is convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Fight well, for the heavens are watching.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. Bleeding rogue.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'm afraid I cannot oblige.
The end comes. I shall not trouble waiting.
Prayer alone cannot win us this battle.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
Excuse me?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
A short word would do me a world
So we still trying to find what we trying to find. Only thing I could really think of, maybe I'm not looking hard enough.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
It is as you say.
Interesting. Basically trapped. Only thing a person would be trapped under is this shit right here.
More alone cannot win us this battle.
Why must fate be so cruel?
Time was, you scarce saw any beast would you think that'd be on at least I'd ne'er beheld a human with a beast, but if we keep mixing some
must hold out till someone comes to thee.
Precious little time.
I shall return.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. One Wavestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
I must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin are first kept, and I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much
Here's the crazy thing about this shit. You want us to find a missing kid.
Seems this old man's time is up.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of... For true! I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where...
Day of rest.
Good day, sir.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
What do you want to talk to me for?
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Is it true you're the Ariz? Only, I seem to just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives that... I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other children.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referred. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Alan.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Gotta turn this bad boy on first.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. It is a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, we ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. It's surely any scholar's dream.
'Tis as you say.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The books ne'er seem to...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I can't go on like this.
You will suffer for this.
How dare you? I must be grateful.
Time to be heading home.
Shall we? We gather the materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yes, Master.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support.
Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. And I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? They're hard to find.
Follow me, Master. I know of a place where we might mine silver ore. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
if I could.
I'm in it now. It's getting cold.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart. I've been holding off service on only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! Oh, now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Over here, if you would. We have arrived.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
Return in a few days' time. Alright, bet. We've been doing these low key missions. We ain't really been getting into no battles or nothing. But I prefer it like this. Where is the next quest? Okay.
We are to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Merv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
You're like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's truly safe nowadays. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
Let's do it.
Then I shall run.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. You're in need of a ride? 'Tis now or now.
You dare!
through yet! I'm not gonna take that from you.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Lend me your aid.
Your most priority is to down those flames. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to save our vessel.
Ah, yes, now I see. My look is great. It could do more than sting. Keep on the guard.
Well done. You would do well to seek the high ground and high earning income. It will make overpowering our foe all the simpler. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe as a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Is easily done.
Without the flame before it is too late. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Let's spell it quick, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Show yourself.
What the hell?
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you to style all the patchwork of techniques.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
'Tis easily done.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or not. I'm an apothecary in... So when I heard tell of... Well, as luck would, will be ashamed to return empty-handed. What? I suppose there's no harm, and seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
Hello again, sir. Hey, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you did...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit rope. Always a pleasure.
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll...
Well met, sir. I get just about anywhere.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the Oxcart as directed, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Wasn't sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. I thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Sure thing.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the service.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword... So, you look
in every age, hence, born not to mention, 'tis clear that...
How might I aid you, sir?
Be gone!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
Though this ox cart's bound for Vermouth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Ah, return. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I shall do as you say.
Hold on, bro.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. I was a tad incautious in my travels this time.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively.
journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You discovered this in the gracious hands false, you say. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You discovered this in the gracious hands false, you say. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Yes, Master.
Well met, Subb. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't do come again.
Good day, sir. What might you do?
I'm a predicament.
I like to come here when I
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm all my days with some train. This day brings delight to you and all.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along. Come along.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Come along. Guide me outside. If you can...
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd...
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Consider that finished.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It is as you say. Right, just follow me. Right, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent To visit man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom? He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. Take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
Well, I'll be... Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
You have my support.
Well, I'll be... Is that good on you, sir? I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on, off with you.
What brings you here?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Give me a little minute. Quick intermission, y'all.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's a good time, this place.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
To each their own, as they say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Each new day
Fancy a
is a
look at my
chance to turn
wares?
profit.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
All the best
Well met,
tables
son.
have been
How
trapped
might I
on
be of service?
The world could use more places like this.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met,
New
son.
day is a
How
chance
might
to
I
turn
be of
profit.
service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Haste makes ways,
Well met,
as
son.
they say.
How might I be of service?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
The world could use more places like
Swapping
this.
This really is
is one of life's great
craftsmanship.
pleasures.
This part's a little different as well.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Finally, some peace and quiet. This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at my
New day
wares?
is a chance to turn profit.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
your service. This part's a bit different as well.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
With first.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Well met, son.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The hours seem to flyings made my legs ache of fright.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Now, where was I bound again? I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Tad rowdy. Fancy a look at my wares?
times are hard.
This really is fun.
Barely scraping by.
This part's a bit different as well.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I have an early sign.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, come on.
Now,
This really is fun.
where was I bound again?
This part's a bit different as well.
Got something for me?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
See everyone out and about.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Now this is a conundrum.
Couldn't hurt.
To each their own, as they say.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It's on me to bear what youngster chose to come.
What am I to make of? What is it now?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off.
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. Are you sure?
Not you again. I thought I made my...
But,
Well,
my thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soak my throat with a muck of it. soul was flailing at that point.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on. Off with you.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. Let us hope...
Tis not mere frippery.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I... However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sir, ought you not? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I'd not to mention. Oh. You wouldn't... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell us.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case...
By your command, Arisen. We've arrived, just as planned. Let me get that.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I don't know what to do.
My prayers will surely be
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know what to do. My head hurts just thinking about it. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm going to go exploring. May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
What should I do?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
What should I do? What should I do?
I don't feel safe.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't know what to do.
Anything to be looking here.
My head hurts just thinking about it. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I feel no difference to anyhow. Sleep.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own sin.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What should I do?
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
I don't know what to do.
Anything to be looking here.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Dead on my
Can come of my being here.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
What should I do?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I don't know what to do.
I don't feel safe here.
Finish it tomorrow.
I
don't know what to do.
Not my kind of place, this. No damn lies. Used beast steak.
What should I do? What should I... do?
You ought to be ashamed.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case.
I shall do as you say.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I know. My head hurts just thinking about it. What should I do?
I ought to be getting home.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
But not at the expense of my duty. I've switched once I set my
Ian, we understand each other. Long time no see, cuz.
Seems my fruit at your ease.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
I can't wait to see what the day holds. This place is lovely. I might stay here.
My bad. I'm trying to. We're gonna talk to Bryant Grant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
What should I do?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. I had assumed you were here to bring me some miasmite, as we discussed. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me. There's much to be done, and
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I suppose 'tis so.
If we mean to mine gold, I know just the place. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Pray, follow me. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have arrived.
By your leave, Arisen.
Y'all see, she just chose death. I wouldn't come up.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Whoa! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Risen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now with need of medicine.
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much, but with so many sick.
So I can just create this right here.
Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Do you want some?
Go this way.
You want me to rinse it down?
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything?
Will you do me a favor? I didn't ask you to go outside. I want you to go
Stop by again soon.
Just go in the closet in that room in there. I want you to pick it's a black long little thing. I just want you to pick. I want to be able to get in there so I can get my swim shorts out of there. That's what I want you to do. That's how I want you to do. You're skinny enough to get in there. That's the only reason I'm asking.
I'm sorry. Hey, hey, quick intermission, y'all. Nah, man, I don't. How's Braden?
Need anything? Need anything?
Trace, what drag is he doing?
Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, I possess no ill but those of other races. That's all 'tis mine. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Hold on, y'all. Quick intermission.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tad rowdy.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Puts me in the mood for a
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Puts me in the mood for a
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get my chance to
Fancy a look at my wares?
welcome and fine ale?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Chance to put my feet up with welcome and fine ale.
Well met, son.
Fancy a look at my wares? Don't I know that lass? What should I fancy a look at my wares? Well then, son, how might I be of service? A tad rowdy. Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? I'm in no hurry to leave. Fancy a look at my wares? Don't I know that lass from somewhere? What should I get up to? Well met, son. How might I be of service? A tad rowdy. Fancy a look at my wares? I'm dead on my feet. Got much to do. Right, that's one order done. Well met, son. How might I be of service? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Time to be heading. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. I'm in one fettle today. Well met, son. How might I be of service? No shame in letting down your day. I'm in one fettle today. My bed holds. Fancy a look at my wares? Don't know a town until you've met its people. Time to be heading home. Well met, son. How might I be of service? No shame in letting down your day now and then. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. I'm in no hurry to leave. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Not a care in the world. Just as it should be. Now here's a welcome. Yeah, seems to be. Fancy a look at my wares? Always another errand. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Time to be heading home. Puts me in the mood for a song. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Got to make hay. Fancy a look at my wares? What should I get up to? All these people. Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'm in no hurry to leave. It's been a hard day. Well met, son. How might I be of service? A tad rowdy. Time to be heading. Would that I could spend all day. Fancy a look at my wares? Suppose that's enough for one day. Lots to do. Wonder if there's any look at my wares to be had. Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. tad rowdy.
My bedrooms. And a sharp resist.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I swear I've never slept better.
I take pride in my work.
Wonder if there's any
Time to be heading.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I might nod off if I'm not careful. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Lots to do. No hurry to me. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here. Always another
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'll gladly stay
Time to
over.
be heading.
There's got to be something fun to do here. I ought to turn in for the night.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'll wander about, see what you're doing.
Now here's a welcome. Suppose that's enough for one day. I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares? Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bedrooms.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age. I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get
Fancy a
right
look at my
here.
wares?
Time to be heading.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to make hay while the
I
sun
end up
shines.
feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I know every place here.
Now here's a welcome.
All that's
Well met, son. How might I be of
Suppose I
service?
can finish it tomorrow.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Fancy a
I
look at my
swear
wares?
I've never slept better. Living hard, but free to free.
Well met, son.
This
How
looks
might I
to
be
me
of
to
service?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Well met,
There's
son.
got to be
How
something fun
might I
to
be
do
of
here.
service? Where's Fancy a look at my wares?
There's got to be something fun to do here.
A tad rowdy. Fancy a look at my wares? Bread on the table.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Here's a welcome. Somehow my feet always.
I swear I've never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been well fed today.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Gladly stay over.
It's been a hard day.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Well in with my wares. What should I get up?
My bedrooms. And a sharp resist.
There's
Wander
all
into
sorts
my
to do
wares.
round
What
here.
to do it's been tough.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
My bedrooms. And a sharp resist.
Fancy a look at my wares? I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I've never seen them.
sunshine.
Fancy a look at my wares? Time to be heading. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Lots suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met, Subb. How might I be of service?
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus.
What was it I had to do?
Fancy know that wares?
I don't know what to do.
A tad rowdy. I can't complain.
What should I do?
Suppose that's enough for
Well
one
met,
day.
Subb. How might I be of service?
I don't mind crowds. The noise grates on me.
Time to be heading. Wonder if there's any easy work. Well met, Subb. How might I be of service? Lots to do. Precious little time. My bed. Well met, Subb. How might I be of service?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
There's adventure to be had. Well met, Subb. How might I be of service? A tad rowdy.
Alright. We need to replace this pond though. What the hell y'all talking about in here? He said, he said, can't how does it? Oh, what? Hey, appreciate you for being Trace Weston. Almost for a day. So, Kane's a mama's boy. There he is. Yuri, I don't know. What's good? welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never let us work together.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my
If we
memories.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that can...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship. And in good company at that. Let us work together to honor... If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit.
I'll be back, y'all. What's going on
We
another...
might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current
I'll be back.
objective. Both choices have merit.
Interested in my wares?
Can't put a price on
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Interested in my wares?
Something smells divine. It ought to be said.
Go on, have a look.
Now here's a welcome sight. Always sets me to thinking.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
I'll gladly stay a while.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Go on, have a look.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Just about had my fill of this rust.
Go on, have a look.
See, my feet always look I'm dead on my feet, but much to do yet.
I can tell Papa really likes my parents.
Interested in my wares?
Days like this make me glad. Tis quieter, perhaps.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Interested in my wares?
My stomach's growling. Tongue burns. Not much going on.
The nest is really scary. I've never
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
Something smells divine.
Interested in my wares?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
Oh dear.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Let's take it easy today. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
I'm the fuck on, man.
Go on, have a look.
Then I can't even recover because my guy's still fucking crawling and shit.
What up, Jerron?
Nothing, streaming. It's good.
Took it back, let me jump that nigga. But I figured out how to do standing fucking standing dunk shit now.
Oh, that's
Dunk
good.
meter.
Gotta use it more.
Yeah.
Interested in my
I think
wares?
I'll
Go
be able to use it more
on,
in red
have
dot
a
than in
look.
theater. And really,
Right.
I put some theater and shit in movie.
Many thanks.
Trying to hoop.
No, I'm still streaming.
What am I supposed to do?
Might be getting off soon anyway. I'm starting to get tired.
This looks good.
Thought you was about to take a break and get back on later on. I was kind of open on that. Oh shit, I hope that's not who I think it is. Nicole, get the hell up out my stream. You'll probably have Will and Quest on.
Man, your ass better get back on tonight, bro. You ought to have been on here with you since this morning.
Alright, that's this morning.
Oh, okay.
Got 2 other niggas to play with.
I got you.
Don't worry, Big J. We're gonna be getting dubs without him.
It's all good.
We got those without you. We good. Shit, I got a dub by myself, so I feel you. Oh, shit. What's up, Justin? Shout out to the 4 in the stream, man. Y'all keeping me alive. Giving it good. I gotta go. I gotta go find fucking medicine.
Say, have I
Aye, aye, aye. Alright, where's she at? Oh, oh.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Ricola.
You get that Jim Brown down?
Oh, I got him and Jason Tatum.
Pretty good.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
Y'all see how happy she
Church
is?
straight away.
Shit.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in this land.
We done cured the sick this game, this stream.
so.
I think we 100. Yeah, we making haste. Oh shit. She wanted a high five. Shit.
Right, just follow me.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of my master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue? You will find my master's...
I don't know, that sounds like a setup.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
I'm like, it's not getting on till late.
That's what I'm saying. You probably gonna be on later on, right?
If I'm not asleep.
Gotta go watch one.
Is it the man?
I'll probably watch one episode of Mayor's of Kingstown and probably be knocked out.
Right. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, you came. I forget myself. I should like to... She's the spit is my hope.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal?
Young master,
Diana has the right to it. Though I seek only the freedom to... My mother is bedridden, you see. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike, would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
Why Sebastian look
Thank
like
you
a girl?
so very much.
Come on,
It was
man.
in the slums that I witnessed you.
What's up, Sebastian? You don't Sebastian, you don't deserve this shit, man. So, y'all, we haven't been in any big fights besides the one with the dragon, and we smacked a couple of goblins around, but other than that, I know this stream been kind of cool, chillax, or whatnot, but I do plan on having a couple fights before we get up out of here. Just to give y'all something to watch, because, you know, we gotta have some fights. So, I mean, I need... Wait, what they say? Apparently someone in the slums is Sebastian speaking English. Ah, I already know who you're talking about. Not him.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
You here to aid me?
Whole lot of plumber ass going on right there. I like how when you walk up to people with your lantern, they cover their eyes. That's a cool little
You needn't
detail.
trouble yourself.
Alright, y'all collecting all that bullshit. Y'all don't start running with me, it's gonna be a problem.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by. So I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where's she at? And she can't run for shit. Maybe she can. Maybe I'm not just. Maybe you're not pushing her limits yet.
Somehow my feet
The child should be in front of us.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I want the child to go in front of me, bruh. Not you. Damn shame. But y'all just wait here while I go take care of my business, bro.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
But y'all just take a little chill pill and chillax. That's a display.
Look, young master. She's here.
Alright. I'll be back.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Come back for my reward. Got you. Wait a day, then return to the manor. So missions time. Got you. All right. The ornament box.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
A good day to you.
Apologies, but I can't... Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
We gotta wait on the ox cart.
Could you come over here?
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
I suppose 'tis so.
What did he say his name? The lad's in Van with an expedition, sort. Say, you look
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon, they ascend to the throne.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the fuck happened to your face? You burnt it? It's crazy.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you. I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis.
Well met.
pleasure doing business with you.
To do. You really ought to have returned one.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Service. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Mind, I have time for a citizen.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for... I'll go and search for... I'm not afraid, so I thought... Please, sir. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work. My brother and I are... I suppose there's only one thing for you. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alone. I'll need you to what right.
You must fly to the aid of those in need.
We got action. You.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any...
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Cannot be too careful.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the villa. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Aye.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
Good day to you.
What would you of me? My time?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me? Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Oh, I can't complain.
Thanks, friend.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I shan't let circumstances. Ours is a show unrivaled in all the land.
Some time past, he was tall, I tell you. Whether said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains.
What brings you here?
The other day, I espied and they ill favour living along. I understand their reluctance, not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us.
Well met. Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Hope to see you again.
If you have a quarrel, take it up with me.
It's this way.
Looking for some work, are you?
It is
for work? We've got plenty.
Say, have I seen you around?
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. I'll feign here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or, if so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if not now. 'Tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
There's no great shock to me. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
For most priority is to douse those flames.
Feast your eyes on this!
Surrounded! I can't get away! I have but 2 words for that. Oh! 'Tis you. I fear I'm poisoned. I fear I'm poisoned. Please. Thank you. Never did I dream. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Follow me. I'm not going to take that from you. Do try to keep me in your sight.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Through and through.
That's it. I've had enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Right, just follow me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it ends.
Let me get that. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. I will be your shield.
Recklessness has done them no favours.
overconfident in your abilities. Think of the light like a fortune. You'll always favour us. Prepare yourself! You have my protection. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
poison.
The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares. Shield.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, ready for us.
Griffin down.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Man, what a hell of a battle.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? These things will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done, Master.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
What's up, Santos? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're stopping by, brother.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
Is easily done.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Master, watch out!
two big ass creatures right there.
Follow me.
I mean, it don't show where she's at though. That's the.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in...
Me, caught unawares? I'll never be so careless.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
'Tis as you say.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. 'Twas most effective.
Right, just follow me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I must stand firm.
Glorious!
You dare.
Now you've done it.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. That's it. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Pleasure doing business with you.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on. Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies. Unless you intend to make a living as a merchant.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I shan't let them harm you.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Bro got us out here killing monsters instead of finding the objective.
conscience.
Me, caught unawares? I would never be so careless. Follow me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Bro, I get tired so fast. We need an on-deck, like, deposit bank.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you. As long as it takes. Over here!
I will protect you.
You would have me leave? Consider it done.
Yeah, bro, you was taking me somewhere, remember? Shit.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Where the fuck are we going? So she here? This is actually perfect. Is this the place we was at before though? So she went to the castle, so we went away from... We went away from Milv. Alright. I mean, for the stream's sake, it was dope.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Man, shout out to the fire though. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. Shout out to the fire, bro. I need to get rid of some of this shit. We got some new stuff. We got books. We got fucking Sumerian skins and shit like that. Just, we gotta get rid of this shit. I'm tired of running like this. Excuse me. This fool just rushing into battle.
Too fast for you.
Goblins, Master.
Temple's eaten, the lights are destroyed.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
You're gonna regret that.
Think you standing me up? What's on your life?
You should be.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Really now?
So, fun begins again. Are you risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Very well. We must.
You've my thanks. Take this with my...
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I shall be able to...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe. Come on then.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
How goes it? Say, would you consider doing me
My thanks. Follow me.
My protection. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Right, just follow me.
Prepare to engage.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Before we deliver him, quick intermission. We getting into the latter part of the stream. I appreciate everybody that is in the stream right now. Thank you for rocking with me. I'll be right back.
Interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Find any turncoats.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
I'm in fine fettle today. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Slim pickings of legs. Lots to do. You think they learn this job? Creep up on me.
Politics this morning.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Time to hit the sack.
It's been a hard day. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Only fools and urchins go to the home.
Still too early to set out.
Them nobles do nothing but dozen sweetmeats and ale.
Only fools and urchins go to the home.
Time to be heading home. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
It's been a hard day. Can't help but see a turncoat in every place.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept the wind.
You'd think they'd learn now not to creep up on me.
I always draw the short straw.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You'd think they'd learn now not to creep up on me.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Now here's a welcome sight.
We better get to work.
How are we to get through this door?
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
I'll buy myself a manor.
I'm stuck to a passenger gun, on.
Damn near enough.
Can't afford any
My
mistakes
bed
this
calls
time.
and I shan't resist.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept the wind.
I always draw the short straw.
What should I get up to today?
I'm not risking my life for a princess.
All that fuss and nary a coin to
Bleeding
show for it.
amateurs. No respect for
Suppose I
this.
ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Only fools and urchins roast the best wine.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Time
Got
to
nothing
be
to
heading
fear
home.
if I keep my wits about me.
I hope for some decent sleep. Or I can see that road.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every place.
Only fools and urchins roast the best wine.
Time to be heading
I'm
home.
tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept the wind.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Suppose I better get to work then.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
get up to today?
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I find any turn with a decent supper.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
I'm glad you stay a while.
I always draw the short straw. Slim pickings of legs.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
I'm in fine prep
Wish
today.
I'd been born a nobleman's son. Barely slack the wing.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
What should I get up to today?
A coin to show for it.
Politics this morning.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Time to hit the sack.
What should I get up to today?
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son. Slim pickings of legs. Maybe even make touch. About time I taught that
Still too
dullard
early
a
to
lesson.
set out.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Sweet. Do with a decent supper.
Lots to do and precious little time.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Politics this morning.
Wonder how long
Glad
it's
you
got
stay a
to
while.
last.
My bed calls and I shan't
My
resist.
best to someone else.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
gladly stay a while.
been born a nobleman's son.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Time to be heading home.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coffee.
I'm in no hurry to
Them
leave.
nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Slim pickings of legs.
Could do with a decent supper.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I'm not risking my life for a princess.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Bunch of dullards.
Time to be heading home.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I'll gladly stay a while.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Loyalty's
Suppose I ought to
just
check
another
the
way to
wheels
save
before
your
we
own
depart.
skin.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor.
Time to be heading home.
Take opportunities as they come, I'd say.
One of these days I'll find myself a manor.
I'm in fine vep today.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
It's been a hard day.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I use my gratitude. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, Just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Many thanks.
We're gonna do some different customization stuff.
Welcome, good sir. My services
We're
lie
gonna
in
get
the
to finding
styling of
her,
hair and the
so
painting
we
of
can wrap this
faces.
up.
Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Is that right?
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Hope to see you again. I've wares of every ilk.
Quite a predicament.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of... My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, which reminds me. I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round! Treat! Aye, got some coin to spare. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Interested in my wares?
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Should my story entertain you? No, even if it shouldn't.
Say, have you been to Harm? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, because if that wasn't clear enough, I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Oh, I can't complain, really. Can't say I have any tidings to share.
They say the sovereign's up in the pub. Seems driving away the dragon took. It is a right miracle he yet.
How goes it?
I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
People here are evacuated and safe. People here are evacuated and safe. People here are evacuated.
People here are evacuated and safe. People here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated. The people here
are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. There are more who can yet be. It seems the rain. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Now let's go find this woman so we can get the hell up out of here.
How very charming. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner. Much obliged, sir.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry wart. Victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
Very well, if I must. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. I will protect you.
Oh, let me grant you wings. Here, if you please. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist? I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual skills wherever possible. Really now, what are you doing?
One of us is being drenched.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Bro, where is she at?
It's not a solution I envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. No quarrel here.
Can't feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
That's why you brought me over here some chests. That's
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Where's our destination?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We can't rest till we find her ass, man. What is he asking for a rest for?
Thinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master?
Well, go then.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Too fast for you.
I'm not listening to him again. No, I'm not listening to him again, bro. No, I'm cool. Let's see where that got us. I even made sure.
We've strayed off course. A different path will deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Well done. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
No mercy! Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. By your leave.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Here, if you please.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We'll make camp rest and we'll go find her. Shout out to the 5 in the stream, man.
How many times have we camped here now? I'm not sure what this place has done to earn such favor from you, Arisen. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die.
This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he? Perhaps we will understand more in time. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you. If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I try to take life one day at
That fool! Fat!
How different our lot would be if Ulrika was village chief.
Fishing's not for the faint of heart.
Say, have I seen...
What I can do for you?
Let me get that.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
What's crazy is I just went up there and said it wasn't. No way. Plus you can't swim in here, so. I'm unsure what to do at this point. Let's see.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Not to say that might interest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, Subb. How might I... be of service. Do come again.
Let's try this again.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side.
What are we rescuing this person from? That's the question.
The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
You don't want to rush into battle here. Do we talk a game plan, or we just going in on a whim here? 'Cause that could be very dangerous. Alright, I'm just checking some, y'all.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough...
To think I would meet, I cannot return to Merv. Not till this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regard.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will not be swayed.
I'd be glad to put my skills to use, should you have need of them, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I will not be swayed.
Yes, feel the wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh yeah, better get from failure. What the hell? Who bougie ass pawn is this?
Can't say I'm any happier to see this boat than the last time we crossed paths.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Let us see what you're made of. I shan't let them harm you.
Battle is best avoided.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to...
The captured villager ought to be within.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
she gets stuck up there?
I may have picked up a few too many things. Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the language. That's never more knowledge.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is... I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone that...
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I think we found him, y'all.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
I'm stopping so they can all stay with me. All heal up, just in case. Got a couple surprises. It's running up anyway.
I will be your shield.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, sure.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes.
Shout out to the new sub. 332.
Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea
Welcome to
that
the
reminded
Rage
us-
family.
Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
Could you come over here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.